Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. The smell of factory presses in the morning. All right, so we got all kinds of stuff building here, and I got plans for today. Also, I added tomorrow to the schedule. Added a regular schedule for it. We'll see. Maybe I'll do the whole thing. Maybe I won't. I don't know. It's not my normal day to stream, but we're actually moving Christmas out a couple of days so the kids can all be here. So I don't have anything going on Christmas Day. I added uncommon assembly line here. Yeah, I added this last night because I need some of those to make large shields, which I'm working on the Borg 500 or 5 kiloton. I'm working on getting to build the whole thing. So yeah. If you're not getting video, everybody else is, Frank. Hard refresh. It's cold today. Yeah, I'm hoping my office warms up more. It's 64 degrees in my office, which to some of you would be like just really awesome. For us Floridians, that's cold. Yeah, in the house, that's cold. So it's like 20 degrees outside right now. They say that it's the coldest snap that we've had since 1988. So, Jack Wunster. Look at that. $8.88. Let me put that onto the show fund. And let's see here. That's going to be a ton of gold to everybody. About 8,880 gold to everybody here. Jagawunster's honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. He says, Merry Manufacturing Day. So, anyway, got a lot of stuff going on here. Let me move to a spot that's not making noise. Gonna be hard on the factory floor. And let me pull over this guy. I'm using shadow again. I don't know, man. They haven't responded to my ticket. So, anyway, let's get just a little bit of distance from here. All right. This is 30-minute trip. All right. So, heading out to another asteroid. This is the fit that is, oh, I guess I didn't need to bring this stuff with me, but oh well. This is the fit that is, it's got one little gun on it. Oh, it doesn't have very much ammo on it, though. Not able to reload anymore. It won't take very much if they don't have shields.
Reloading.
If they do have shields, then it doesn't matter. Oh, it makes a noise, like putting bullets into a clip. Interesting. All right. So, I learned quite a bit from shooting this yesterday, and it's going to take a different design for doing this stuff. I got another PvP ship that I think is here that Frank dropped off that we're going to look at today. That is like more of a proper PvP ship. And for this guy, we're just going to see if we can get some ore today. And so, you know what? All of a sudden, my FPS is working really good again on Shadow. Now, what the hell's up with that? I called him out on the performance issue, telling them that they were not correct in their assessment. And they told me that my latency was so high that it was causing my FPS to go down. I did not agree with their assessment. Now, I'm not a conspiracy type person, but I almost suspect, since this happens regularly, like 2 weeks after an image of a machine, something like that, I almost wonder if they're trying to conserve resources by lowering performance and hoping people don't notice. That's quite a claim to make, but that's what it feels like. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying that's what it feels like, given my experience. That it's unexplained. And then I call them out on it, and all of a sudden, shit's working good again. What do you think is up with that? All right, well, we'll let this guy continue on. Oh, did I decide whether or not lasers are the way to go? I have no idea, Darkest. No idea. I do think that I should look at, you know, I got them all trained up to like level 3 or whatever. Squeaky wheel, yeah. Well, it'd just be really, really shitty if they were playing some background games like that. That's not good business practice. Not good at all. And anybody who does shit like that, that pisses me off. I got 14 days worth of stuff. This is the last of my engine stuff, or my flight stuff. And then he's got perfect mining. And so now I'm adding guns to him. Oh, and we could add, you know, radar specialization. Could queue this. Yeah. So, and then medium radar stuff. I mean, I don't know that I'm going to be flying medium radars anytime soon, but I can add that stuff. It's really easy to add. In fact, it's really easy to add this too. So, just up to level 3. Doesn't have to be real high. And these are all handling things. I have another character that I need to look at that is going to do all the radar handling. And be the expert in that. I can't remember which character it is. I have a spreadsheet for that. So, yeah. All right. So we got 24 minutes here. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Set timer 21 minutes. All right. We set a timer 21 minutes. You know what? I gotta get this set up. I got this here. This will do the timer stuff for me. It'll also tell me the time. And a bunch of other shit. I've got 2 of these already. And great little product. Great little product. I mean, yeah, anyway, I got this one. I haven't set it up yet. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it on my desk here. Because I use like all my space as it is. Yeah. So, okay, let's move this over. Look at this. My FPS is great again. What the hell? If they never answer my ticket, oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, what was it? Oh, you were distracted? It is. It's a Google Nest Hub. This is the smaller one. When they're on sale, they're $50. It's like a tablet on top of good speakers and has all the Google goodness in it. Speakers are actually really good. Okay, so we got that. Now we're gonna take another guy out. We're gonna put up Precipice Station, and that's what I've decided the name's gonna be. It's gonna be on the precipice of safe and not safe space, and so yeah, so we'll get upstairs in a minute. Let me just check on my stuff here. Yes, we have more things. Wow, a lot of them are done. Okay. Okay. How much money do I have left? That, all right. So, and I'm going to be paying myself, paying my org from the Dragon's Assembly org a little bit today. I got to figure out what the cost is on the station build, because I've just been building everything. All right. There we go on that. This, I don't know how this container or this schematics box is working out. I don't feel really good about it, because I keep having to come back to figure it out. Now, I could set this as my, linked container. And I have these going all the way up, one on each floor, so that I can access it easy on each floor. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not feeling it, really great. Yeah. Just go ahead and set it as linked container. I'll try that. It just was a pain in the ass to have to run back, find the schematics, and then run over to the machine that I, was using, and just wasn't great. There's not very much space in there. If I can use it as swap, maybe I'll add a big container to it. All right, so uncommon assembly, got that running. It's making 5. It has 8 schematics left. Good. Atmospheric fuel tank. Set this up last night. Missing input components. Oh, really? It made 2 of them though. What is it missing? Basic injectors. I have something else. I have other things using the injectors as well. So I wonder if the injectors ran out of something, or what? Oh, and I have basic atmospheric engines here too. See, these are waiting on the same thing, basic injectors. I see a pattern. I got this yesterday. And ordering groceries from Kroger. They don't have any stores here in Florida. They do have a warehouse over in in Jacksonville. And smells so good. You do have a warehouse over in Jacksonville, and they deliver. They delivered last night. So, all right. Now it has 20 in it, so it's making them. It's just not keeping up. I'm not going to add another thing to it right now. I don't want to add another assembly line of it. We'll just let it keep going. And if I keep running into it, not keeping up, then I'll do something. But first day of building these things, I'm not going to worry about it. I got atmospheric air brakes working. And space tank M, vertical booster L. Oh, did it finish them? It needs injectors too. Oh. No, they haven't put it in a fiber yet. They put the box out in our parking strip. They haven't connected to the house yet. I did fill out some form for them to do that, but they haven't told me when they're going to do it. So, this is also taking basic injectors. I have to make a second assembly line of that, because in all honesty, this is stealing them first. Or you know what I do? Maybe what I do is increase the box size on the basic injectors so that when things aren't making it, it can build way up. That's what we do. This takes basic injectors too. All right. It's I also have radars being made now. I have atmospheric radar. And space radar. All right, let's see here, turn on my light. Need to go find the box for the basic injectors, and I need to add another container to it. Down here. This. And then I got to find the machine and make sure that it's not capped at a certain amount, or that we increase it. Let's see, basic injectors. Is that going to be... machine is that going to be on? 3D printer. All right, I'm glad I looked. I didn't think that was it. Right, basic injectors. That only make 1,000. All right. Stop that. And $125 each for those. I'm gonna set this to 20,000. Quite a lot, but if it has the time to make them, then great. All right, let's put together just this stuff for putting up this station. Got the basic containers. We got the container hub. Oh, deep space asteroid tracker. I don't have one of those. We're not going to put it on. Elevators. Where are my elevators? An interior door. Resurrection node. I didn't put a sign in here yet. That's the easiest damn thing. Space Core L. Square lights. Circuit pod station. I don't have one of those. And vertical lights. Got that. Okay, so we need the sign and 3 elevators. All right, check with my other character here, but I think that's... Even know if I'm connected to the right machine. Okay, well, let's see here. Yep. This is my character that can deploy these. No asteroid tracker, I knew that. No circuit pod. Got everything else. All right. We're going to take the horizon out for this. It has DSAT on it. Oh, you know, I have another ship out here that has a DSAT on it as well. We'll just take this one. Fuel tank's done. They're all looking good. Okay. All right, we are going to head out. Wait. Why is this other ship attached to it? I did not do that. Nagy? Oh, Nagy, did you? Yeah, you were here last night. You saw that you won. I believe it was you that won. Giveaway. By the way, exclamation point giveaway. In Twitch, link in the description in YouTube. All right, I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't know how that happened. I did not, I never attached this one to it. I attached some other stuff to this ship, but not that ship. Nick Paw.
Can't you see the ocean is listening? Every time I close my eyes, I'm thinking of you. Disillusion, sweet illusion.
Right, I'll figure that out in a minute. Which? Round. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. Shit. Box might not be high enough, big enough. Box a little bigger.
This message is brought to you by the ERU Corporation. The year is 3500 AU. LA and their band of
No, we don't have any snow.
defeated our joined ally.
But they're saying this cold snap
Not break our spirit.
is the coldest since
Not surrender.
1988 or something like that.
Only seconds away.
I haven't gone and looked at the lake that's a block away to see if it's frozen. I mean, it'd have just a little bit of ice around the edges. It's not been cold long enough for it to be frozen.
What you will witness in the coming moments is an event so grisly, so unforgiving, it can eliminate all life from the known universe.
All right, we're about here.
I've only just begun.
To explore the universe at these extremes, the scientist aimed his reach and his vision. It peers not only into the depths of space, but far back from time.
Beware falling iguanas. I'm not south enough for that. When we lived in Wesley Chapel, we were right on the precipice of that. We don't have any iguanas this far north. But yes. And they can be pretty big, you know. Guess who? Doing well. How about yourself? All right, so I'm headed out to an asteroid, and it so now I have just a little tiny pea shooter gun. It can take out something that does not have shields. Can't do more than that though. Alright, at 2SU, we'll see whether or not there's anybody here. If there is, and they're not org member, and they don't have shields, I'm gonna shoot them. Nobody here. All right, we're gonna mine. I don't. Oh, there it is. I'm like, I don't see the asteroid yet. All right. Well, let's see what we can do here. I am connected to that. It's parked in a hole. All right. Change my audio settings here. Limestone and petalite, and bauxite. Sweet. Let's go. It's still kind of loud, isn't it? Oh, because I turned down the wrong thing. Right. Yeah, I turned down the wrong client. There we go. Sweet. I'm happy to find some stuff here. It's like I'm going right toward it first shot. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. No, that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Very nice. Get some limestone. What I really need is malachite, but hey, I'll take this too. Got to set my ship as the destination, which is good so that you can figure out where you're going in a hurry. How much do I need? I don't know. I'm out, but I'll find it. I don't use very much of it in my factory right now, so it's I enjoy going out and doing this and seeing what I can come up with. I've been successful on 3 out of 4 of these runs. Paid for the ship 40 times over. I mean, I lost it yesterday morning, first time, but bound to happen. That's why the ships are made to be disposable. These little ships, minus the guns, are at our Dragon's assembly station. Still more here. Okay. Oh, either that or that's the only... What? Could that be the... Huh. That was weird. Why'd that lag so far behind him? Oh, so I'm not producing warp cells yet, Archie, and warping to other planets to try out their asteroids. You know what? I am so quick with this ship that I'd have no problems about just flying out. Not when I have multiple clients. If I had only one, I was only able to do one client at a time, then yeah, I would consider doing that. But since I have time to fly, I haven't looked at that, and I think that that this thing would be pretty cheap to warp. Although adding a warp to this, actually what we should do if we want to do that is to set up stations at the other planets, and then take a bunch of these little ships out there and just base out of there. And they're fast enough that if we don't put guns on this and stuff, these are fast enough. I think that that their top speed is probably higher than the PvP ships. Now, I think the PvP ships will have more acceleration, but I think that their top speed is faster. Yeah, thanks for voicing that out loud, Archie. You're probably right, but man, now you said it out loud. Yeah, you know what? That makes me, I'll do something else right off the bat. If you're thinking of it they did months ago, you're probably right. And that's why I have the little black marks on the screen and everything. And I got caught yesterday. Were you here when I got caught yesterday? Yeah. Well, so, here's an interesting fact. Since my space station is located in the center of safe space, which is kind of almost like center of the whole universe, I don't pay any attention to what location, where they're at. I just base it all off of that central spot. And so I'm not, the one that I was at yesterday where I got popped was near Alioth. I actually don't even know if I'm near Alioth right now. I don't know. And I just keep it really random. So, at this point, unless Alioth was being camped really hard or something like that, then I might think about it a little bit different. But I don't know that to be the case. I'm not really worried about that pedalite. Pedalite seems to be pretty common on asteroids out here. So, the guy who got me yesterday, a couple other people in chat said things like, oh yeah, he's gotten me twice in the last week or whatever, and they weren't streaming. I didn't really feel like it was stream sniping. Yeah, he was in chat too. Hello, Lord Dragon. Yeah, he was giving some advice, which I have a hard time taking advice on how to outfit my ship and everything when I was just trying to learn to shoot, which I've got that part figured out, so now I'm ready for the next step. Which the next step is more guns, maybe even bigger guns, Frank dropped off a PvP ship for me to fly today, which I'll take a look at. I'm not going to go out shooting things with it though, because I don't want to lose his ship. Kind of hard to believe that they're flying droids every day. You know what? At the same time, out of the droids I've been to, I found people at a couple of them, you know, like maybe 20%. There's somebody else there. So 1 out of 5, you get to shoot somebody. I don't know. And especially if you have extra time on your hands. You know, you're like working and you're just flying on the side, and then you see opportunity and take a 15-minute break to shoot somebody. Yeah, well, so I've thought about that too, about getting the directions to the roids that I'm at and everything. And I may just change my location before I start flying to something so that it's different trajectory or whatnot. I did that yesterday, actually. Yesterday, actually, I parked about 20 SU from the roid I got popped at. I parked overnight and inside safe space. Maybe they saw me out there and figured that maybe I was going to go and try and get the closest asteroid, which it probably was the closest asteroid to me. I don't know, I try and give people the benefit of the doubt on the stream sniping stuff. But, you know, it becomes apparent. Hey, when I get a good gunboat, since I'm able to run 3 clients at the same time, I probably will be cruising around looking for getting some kills, taking some fights. K. Minecraft mining takes a lot of attention. Yeah, you know, you do it the other way if you don't like it. Now this is really strange. I was going this way and it was going away, and yeah, it's 2 different nodes is what it is. All right, we're gonna go down this way. Right, it looks like I'm gonna hit this pedalite. I may as well get it since I'm right next to it. Not my main goal, but that's not it. Almost positive that's not it. These signals look the same. God, there's another signal over there too. That's it. Okay. I actually have 3 things of pedalite right next to me. Does make the best scrap though. I gotta train a few skills on pedalite scrap. It's my favorite scrap because it's so lightweight, and tier 3 does a pretty good job. You don't have to spend a whole lot of time. So, what was this scrap called? Because you bought gold. So gold is really heavy. This would be lithium scrap. That's what this turns into. Gold is really heavy stuff. Gold is better used as protection around a core or other stuff. I think its properties are really well suited for losing shields. I'm not an expert, but yeah, so gold is also tier 4, which will repair stuff faster. It's heavy. But if weight doesn't matter. But I think by next week, I'll have all 3 of these ships that I built available with all the parts and everything. I just got to figure out, you know, how much to charge for them. I'll have to work all that out. I'll have to make a spreadsheet. You only need 50 gold scrap to repair an entire ship. You also bring something lower end with you to take the initial portion off of them to get them alive again before you start repairing, because the really low end stuff like little adjusters and everything, you'll still use 1 gold scrap on it when that 1 gold scrap could repair the whole thing too. That's why a lot of people carry 2 different kinds of scrap. But like big XL engines, even getting them to where they can be repaired again, that's fine with, you know, gold scrap. It is a time saver. All right, this says that there's more here. There is. Those other two were probably tier 1. Satellite. If I run directly into it, then fine, but mining monk. Kinda, I guess. More like wizard. Just cold. That's all. It's not some get up I'm wearing to try and look cool. Our time with these. Wow, that flattened out. Holy, what is this? Why can't I get close to this limestone? Dude, when you have multiples, look at this. That's going up both directions. What the hell? That says that that signal says that if I go back this way, it's going to go down just the same amount. Yeah, there's another one. I'm keying off 2 of them. And that's the problem here. Drunk scanner? Oh yeah, there you go. Once I got close enough to be able to detect it the rest of the way down, then it just stopped instead of trying to get it cinched in even closer. Alright, well, I ran into it, so I guess I'll get it. Yeah, the recycling thing. You know, I noticed that when I replaced that core, I got a piece back. I replaced that core yesterday. Your recycled junk stored in your container. I don't know. That was the first recycling I had done, and I didn't do it on purpose yesterday. Yeah, I don't think you do delete, but I don't know. How does one recycle? Right click menu? Frank says to right click on it. Right click advanced? Oh my god, to recycle things? Holy shit. Well, but you still have to do it while it's on a ship, right? Boy, having to go multiple menus down to recycle stuff, that sounds laborious if you're going to recycle a whole ship that you just found. Spending too much time getting this lithium. That's why I'm not going for it very much. I don't use very much of it, and then, you know, it causes me to spend a lot of time here. More time I spend here, the more chance of me getting shot. Times have I paid for the ship now? Well, about 40 times. Is this trip number... It's trip number 5, right? I think so. Not it. That is not it. There it is. There it was. There it is. All right, well, I'm getting this one and then I'm out of here. I'm not going to push it anymore. Merry Christmas to you too, Brain Manager. All right, there we go. I'm leaving. Let's see, 25, 35, 37 kiloliters. 25 and 12. Oh. Yeah, I'm in unsafe space. Trying to find more, but I ran straight into this. Right, I don't see the black box on my side. I see it on the broadcaster, but it's not in my way. Just in yours. I'm on this rock now. Enough time that I should have left. Should be leaving now. Do not know why that is stuck on. See that? Is that? Guess I'm out near Alioth again. All right. There we go. So, final haul, 25 kiloliters of limestone and 18 kiloliters of petalite. Let's see what that's worth. So 2.5 million on that. $18 kiloliters of this at 293. Oh wow. Wow. 5.3 million. So 7.8 million on that run. It's about 10 times the cost of this ship. Yes, it's cold here right now. The whole country's in a freeze right now, it seems. The cold snap we're having is the worst cold snap since 1988 here, according to the news. I don't know. I haven't lived here that long. Just saying. Okay. I got sunlight coming in here right now, and letting some sunlight in, warming it up a little bit. My computer's warming up a bit in here too. We did have to have the heat on overnight though, because it got down to like 19 degrees, 19, 20 degrees, and we're concerned about pipes freezing because we're not set up here for freezing weather. Like, we have pipes, some of them are wrapped under the house, some of them are not. So yeah, and we have a lot of plants that won't make it. Now the good thing is that we have a lot of wasp nests that are in our eaves, and I keep spraying them stuff. We have wasps and hornets, and they will not survive this, so that'll be good. That's really going to cut down on those for this summer. So there is that positive note. Just come back when it gets hotter. Well, no, it'll kill them, and it'll kill any other stuff. Do they huddle like bees? I don't know. There's one nest that's in my window. I'll go look real quick, see if there's any there. I have one up on the eave of the window up here, and I think they're all dead. Yeah. There's 3 different kinds here. 2 types of wasps and 1 type of hornets that I've seen. Okay, well, my speed will be pretty good. 44,000 on the way back. It'll take 28 minutes or so. This is good. This is a nice haul. So, take an opportunity, nicer afternoon to remove the nests. Yeah. So, I gotta get something that can reach up to these. It'd be a really long pole. I don't have a pole long enough. Suppose I can get a ladder out and then a pole off the ladder. All right, there we go. We're on our way. I'm 10 SU from safe space, but that's fine. The likelihood of going this fast and someone catching me is pretty small. Not impossible if they showed up right now, but it's pretty small. Since I don't have a shield on this, you know, and look at this. You know, I called them out on this stuff about my frame rate and everything, that they told me it was my distance from the server and stuff, and I called them out on it saying, no, just reimage the machine and I'll show you you're incorrect. They didn't reimage the machine and all of a sudden it's fixed. Very suspect. Very suspect in my opinion. It makes me wonder what the hell. So, okay, so this guy. Now we got to figure out, or I'll just do it with this guy to figure it out. We got to figure out why this other ship is attached to this other one, because I did not attach them. Says it's docked. I'd undock. All right, no longer says docked. So all the ships that I've built, let's see, I've got 4 of them that you guys been using. I'm gonna make it all so that they can you can buy them from a dispenser. Right. I'm in safe space with my other guy. Okay. Now, there we go. Hit this screen for just a second here. Make sure that I'm pasting correctly. Move away from the stations here a little bit. I don't know what the top speed is on this. It's not very high. We're going out to that same... Oh, should I take my other guy to go get that? Nah. I'll just have him core it. Right. FPS is low on this one because the machine is pretty shitty for the game here. It's made for streaming, not for playing games on it. Autopilot canceled due to possible collision. Oh shit. Wow. I didn't. Oh, it did engage the brakes. It just didn't work very well. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, that's why I started turning to the side to try and keep from getting too close. I mean, I'm glad I was paying attention. I might have hit the right side. I really should carry some scrap on this thing. I don't think I do. Well, I got plenty of lithium coming back, or pedalite coming back. I can make some scrap. Yeah, that was very close. Add another 30 retro rockets. Yeah, this is just safe space. I'm not taking this one out any further than that. I am taking the DSAT on here though, and we are going to scan out this area. I'm going to deploy this station, and then I'm going to scan from there and just see if there's anything close. I don't think there will be. I think that this station is out in the middle of nowhere, and which is fine because it's going to be our place to base, you know, testing combat and stuff. Our little training ground. And you guys be able to park other stuff there if you want. It'll have plenty of parking, so. Yep, limit on this is 20K. Even without having very much stuff on it. All right. Oh, there we go. All right, so it's gonna take like 45 minutes. I'm gonna core this other thing out here so that I can, I was just leaving it out here because the place that it went out to was quite...
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding
Yeah.
the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
USMC tanker,
Marty, have a
88
great
months.
Christmas and New Year.
Thank you, buddy. You too. Merry Christmas to you. And your dad. Let's see here. 88 months. About 6,160 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. All right. And just so everybody's watching on YouTube knows, the bot is not working right. You're not collecting gold on YouTube right now and stuff. I requested help, but it's a small company that operates the bot, and they're gone until the 27th. So be it. I guess they deserve Christmas holiday. Okay. So now this character's not the one, I don't think, that that has this permissions test construct. No. Right. You see we're right in the middle here. And I think the station's going to be out over here. It might end up being a good, you know, fly to point for getting into safe space, at the edge of safe space. If you guys want to use that, you guys who are mission running and stuff. We'll see. I'll put it up into our stuff as soon as we got it deployed, and you guys will be able to use it. Okay. Now, so I added a bunch more stuff in the last couple of days. Like I had to add more transfer units, and I'm about to have to add even more. I'm wondering if I should. I'm wondering if. Are we using all of the glass? Really? Oh no. God, it said 0. Right. I should make even more than that. That's 100 and... Well, they're sitting idle. We don't need to. If they're running all the time, then yeah. All right. So I got two things that I gotta start building, I think. So I'm working on getting everything for the well, there's this. Gosh, I have so much stuff to do, or actually I have so much stuff I want to do. Well, this has medium and S adjusters. It has this advanced phase array, space radar, advanced precision cannon, advanced shield generator S, ammo container, just one, basic container, dynamic core, gunner seat, hatch, programming board, remote controller. So, from what I'm learning about PvP stuff, they sit in the gunner seat and then go first person and then activate the controller, and then they can fly and shoot at the same time. So maybe subcontract some stuff. Oh, I mean, I could go out and buy it or whatever. I can go out and do missions and buy it, but I haven't been. So transponders, uncommon freight space engine L. So this is what most of the PvPers are using, is these uncommon freight space engines. So yeah, anyway, those I think are going to be fun ships. It's going to take me a little bit to be able to build that up. You know, it's like maybe next week I'll have it. I gotta work on my income generation as well to be able to afford to lose ships like that. Why freight over military? Because they're lighter and they take less fuel, and which gives, since they're lighter, gives you a higher top speed. Yeah. So yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting concept, which I hadn't thought about, but yeah, it gives them higher top speed. And so, you know, it makes me think about, like, for those other ships that I've got, the 500 or the 500 ton one, we could get a higher top speed if we switched those to uncommon freight engines. And So, you know, it might be something to think about, because the faster you are, the more efficient you are. I don't know. We're gonna have to play around with that, but I'm gonna build all this stuff. So I'm gonna build all of it. I got everything set up so that I could start building large shields, and I had to start with making the appropriate manufacturing equipment, and I've got that down now. So, all right. So for this one, I have adjusters being made. I don't have the shield generator. I have the air brakes. I have the fuel tanks. I have the radar. I have these engines. I have the containers. I need to start making basic access containers. I haven't been making any. Basic space engine M, I'm gonna have to make that. That'll be pretty easy. And then basic space engine XL. I haven't been making any of these. So I got to set that up. I got the vertical boosters. I don't have the command chairs. I don't have the ailerons. I do have the container hubs, do have the data bank. I don't have the detection zones. I got to make the core. Got to make elevators, got to make force field, got to make the doors. I got the long lights. I got some of them. I don't have nightstands being made. Yeah, there's a few things in these plants. I'm not making programming boards, I'm not making res nodes. I do have the retro brakes. I don't have the screens. I do have the space tank L. I have the space radar. I don't have the carpet. I have maybe the square light S. I don't have the stabilizers. Don't have circuit pod. I have the lights. Don't have the windows. I do have the wings, and I have any of this needed. Yeah, Kurgeroach. So thanks for the suggestion of nano crafting the stuff, but this is assembly line. This is not. I'm not building this for myself. I'm building this to have them ready. I am building it for myself. I'm building it so that they're ready to go when I need one, and it'll just build more. And I'm going to make these available in all the parts through a dispenser. So, and I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. I would like to have it automatic, that if one gets purchased, that another one loads in. But I would have to have a transfer unit for every single one of these items. Man, that'd be shit. That's just too much transfer units. I'm probably going to have to dump the stuff in myself. But, you know, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. I don't like that. But that many transfer units, oh my God. It's just a bad day. Mr. Payne says, swapping to freight engines, you know, save a little bit on space, but you also go to a smaller fuel tank, yes. So, you can only link 10 in one container anyway? Oh yeah. So I'd have to have some staging boxes. Oh wait. I couldn't even do that, could I? You'd have to have the dispenser drawing from multiple boxes. Now, that's something, but you can still only do 10. Well, I know the dispenser thing right now is borked. So, yeah, nice try pretending to be Mr. Beast there in YouTube. So, yeah. Someone's impersonating Mr. Beast in YouTube. see here. Oh, I could lure it and automatically change transfer units? Oh, like Squiz's stuff that he made. God, that'd be too complicated. That would be interesting, but that would be too complicated. Each transfer unit can pull from 7 boxes, yeah. Huh. Well, I don't want to set up something that complicated. That doesn't sound fun. So for the sales of these, I'll just dump them in. Yeah. I'll just have to dump everything in manually, I think. Which, God, that really just kind of sucks. Because it would be nice to just do everything. Tanker, you getting a new PC built? Nice. You had to get everything new, didn't you? All right. Let's see here. Stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. All right. Let's see here. All right. I removed Mr. Beast for impersonating Mr. Beast. He can no longer speak and chat. Wait, let's see here. I need transfer units. This is gonna be something that I'm gonna really need, and I'm gonna run out of them. Oh, see, when I'm putting machines down, that's why I need to be linked up to this. Instead of this. God. All right. Maybe I should put I wonder. Can you sort by data files? Ah, and then all types. I could get rid of this whole thing here because I'll just sort by data and have these and have them all in here at the same time. That's gonna be all right. That's what we're doing. That'll work much better. Yeah, I see Tanker. Yeah, Tanker had a house fire. He lost everything not too long ago. Yep. We're lucky to even have him here watching right now. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do this through filters. I think that's gonna be a better way. All right, Tanker. Take care, buddy. Oh, my other guy back already? Oh, he is. Killjoy? Tell which side I'm on. I seem to have this problem that I just hard time telling which side I'm on. Too excited about this person having built right above my station. It's kind of, well, I'm gonna run into it one of these days. But there's no control over things like that. Look at all the space trash. There's not trash out here. Just it's a busy place. Where'd they all come from? I invited everybody out here. So, you know. We have a lot of org members nearby. Aegis is the second most used market according to that market site that tracks sales. Now it doesn't compare at all to the you know, the Alioth markets, but it is second. Okay, so now how much fuel have we got in here? I need another 2,000. Okay. Let's unload this stuff. I think none of this is being... It's that so small. Just a tiny little container there. How interesting. And then this one's big? No. Interesting, I use small containers on these. That one's big. One's pretty big. Well, I see that I stopped something here, and so that popped over. Wait. Does this have byproduct in it? It's because of something I stopped. Stop the process, and then the stuff appears. Just picks a container. God, all these small containers I have of these. I don't understand why I made them so small. I mean, I did, obviously, but... They changed destination marker to blue? No, you just said a warp point. Blue is warp point. All right, I wonder if I should go out to another asteroid. Maybe I go out to some destinations looking for somebody to shoot. I don't know. Maybe I work on this ship some more to add a couple more lasers to it. I could add a couple on the sides here. Maybe that's what I do. So this is my pilot that can also PvP. Let's go over and look at go over and look at this other ship over here. I think Frank dropped off another ship over here. I'm gonna go look. All right. So this is one of Frank's ships called Paper Cut. All right. Yeah, and this has militaries, advanced military space engine. Those are kind of expensive. Has the setup like we saw a couple other places of the adjusters in the middle. Shark with a laser beam on its head. Yeah, great. Let's see, those are mediums. It's large. Now you'll notice that it has no vertical booster on it. I think they sacrificed the weight on that, right? Small shield. And this is is this the phased array one? Rare. Wow. A rare, this is a higher end ship. This is not meant to be lost. If you know what I mean. Hello, Mr. Holiday. What's that? Oh, that's the, like a control board from the seat. Gunner module S. And then these are advanced precision rail guns. The rail guns are for shooting far. It's got a good shield. Oh, so is this an advanced one? Oh, it's rare? Man, the cost on this has got to be quite something. 2 million. Oh, they're not too expensive. They're $500,000. Do you want to see how this thing moves? Okay, we'll take it out and fly it. All right. Wow, so this has some sort of script on it. Guns are all empty. I've never looked at a gunner seat before. All right. How do you bring up the... That puts me out of there, okay. So if I go, there we go. Okay. And then this has some sort of scripts running on it. Oh, it's
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All
I think
aboard.
my FPS is really bad.
Choo-choo.
Jackwagon, 28 months. Eight months is a sub. About 560 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, thank you.
Shield activated.
All right, those seem to be... Those radars overloaded. Yeah, I'm getting, it's just really, it's, not having a good time. Yeah. I think there's 4 guns on here, and I think I can operate all 4. I can't tell. I think this is active. Wow, these scripts that are running on this are interesting. Okay, let's get out of brakes are on. Okay, brakes off. Yeah. Frank's letting me fly this. See, I don't know. Let's see, I'm going, okay. Frank, one thing you told me not to do, I can tell I've already done it. Let's see, max speed is 46 on this. Wow, that's actually pretty good for everything that's on it. Trying to get out where the getting out into a little bit further radar distance. Okay, so now we don't have so much stuff on radar. I can't shoot anything here in safe space. This does not stop quick, that's for sure. So this is, if you think about it, this is what the PvP orgs are dealing with. They got all these extra scripts and stuff. And us with our little pea shooters. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can, what's out of range? What is in range? Okay. Where is this thing? There it is. Feel like I'm a little beetle in a larva. How close we need to be. It speeds up quite quickly. See, it's already up to 7,000 just in that little bit. Did I have insurance? Still out of range. I don't know how close this radar needs to be. Tells the nearest planet. Needs to be 0.68. Hey, Battle Vortex. I'm not kicking anybody's ass. I just borrowed this gunship and Going to I'm just learning. You have a lot of radar and weapons talents trained. Yeah, I
Identifying target. Target identification complete.
now obviously I can't shoot at him. Guns aren't loaded either, but so wow, tells our angular velocity, speed. There's a lot of information.
Target selected.
Then I guess you would tell these guns to yeah, okay, so it can't fire if it wanted to. So, but if I were in PvP space, I might be on the move right here and just staying within distance and then telling my guns to fire and then reloading when necessary. Yeah. Right. Well, this is way more advanced than anything I knew. Yeah, this is like, I had no clue shit was this advanced. Possible. So reload ammo first. Yeah, well, I'm in safe space and this is just not my ship. Just borrowing it. So I just borrowed it so I could see what a real PvP ship looks like, right? Oh, look at the guns all trying to focus down there on the other station that I had targeted. That's kind of cool. All right, well, I'll lose this target. They won't be able to, they're not able to rotate that far. So yeah, it's cool. And I think, you know, as Norg, we're going to set up some stuff for combat, but this is very advanced beyond anything that I had knowledge of. And so, you know, it's this is way beyond what I even knew. It's good to see this, though. I mean, now there's probably some scripts out there that we can use. But, you know, it's like looking at this, they may have a programmer in their org that's doing shit for them. Because this is advanced. Radar's getting overloaded. My FPS goes way down. This is where a HUD is really taking a hit on performance. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if this is all processing on client side and everything. I wonder if I'm actually flying slower now too. So, oh, Archie, I see you talking about that there's features in Arch HUD to adjust the shield resists once per minute. It's interesting. I'll have to look at the manual on that. That sounds very interesting. I have not been using that, but I should. Because if it knows what kind of damage you're being hit with and can readjust for that, that'll increase survivability. Ah, all right, Archie. It's set to 90, then it gets drops below 90%. It'll auto adjust to the recent damage taken. All right. Yeah, well, it reacting and auto adjusting is going to be better than not knowing shit and just have everything at a plus 25 or plus 15, whatever it comes to. Yeah, so the performance on this gets really iffy around all this stuff. Doesn't have any other engines for adjustment. Okay. All right. Well, very interesting. Thanks, Frank. I just leave it parked like this, right? I mean, it's not going to go anywhere. So you don't have to maneuver it off. Lag during PvP would be brutal. Yeah, that's what I hear. Is that people do have problems with all the lag in PvP. Yeah, it's parked, Frank. It's not going anywhere. All right, where's my station? So, wow, that was interesting. It's very interesting. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Thanks again, Frank. Since we're not used to heating here, and it's so cold here right now. This is the coldest snap we've had. It's still 27 degrees out. This is the coldest apparently since 1988. So that's quite a while. We don't have to like make a bunch of changes or nothing because of this. Yeah, well, I know a lot of other people are colder, but you know, it's just I'm here in Florida, and so like last night we have tile floors, we have wood and tile floors. The tile floors, oh my god, walking on them barefoot last night, I was like, holy shit, that's cold. And stuff. So and our furnaces are not keeping up. Orange crops will be effective. Be affected. Yeah, Archie. So it's a hard freeze down to Central Florida, and then Central Florida down to Southern Florida. It's a freeze. So, right. Let's take a look here. This is the item here that I was going to go pick up. Environment. I want to cancel the cancel the destination. Let me get on my other guy here and I'm gonna core that thing. Oh, it stayed logged into him. Second here. All right, I'm gonna intentionally core an item. So this item out here, going to intentionally destroy the core on it. It flung out into space in a test I was doing. It flung 70 some SU out. And so let's see here. It's called permissions test. All right, let's see. Abandon. See what happens over here if we see anything whenever I do this. Oh yeah, there we go. Record it. Okay, well that's what I expected. So got my other guy here again. It was pretty undramatic, but that way I can just grab the stuff. But I don't need to break nothing. I don't think I brought any scrap with me. It up to the container here. I am. This is all it was. It's just a little item testing. Right. It didn't give me anything for trashing it. And maybe it would, but it didn't. Thought it might give me some recycle bit or something. Yeah, oh yeah, I get rid of the core. Right, we're headed out to the edge. No, there is a data bank. It became disconnected somehow. Remember I was telling you about how a bunch of my ships became disconnected on their data banks? This is one of them. So, I don't know, but the other one that I was having problems with that we worked on, as an example, it's been working fine. So it might be a one-time disconnection. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. All right, we're headed out towards the edge of space. Not the edge of space, the edge of safe space. Put one of the alts on a ship and send him towards the tutorial planet. See if I can get him there in a year. Oh my goodness. How long does it take? I mean, the bajillion SUA. Oh my goodness. Do I want to dedicate a character to that? Well, I guess this is Space Calamine. I'll bet you that there's people who are flying towards it. Only problem is fuel? No, you know what I think? I think you would jetpack it. Jetpack won't run out of fuel. Jetpack can do 60K. So as long as you have the coordinates. Fuel isn't a problem as long as you have enough to get going. No, you will stop. You will get stopped. Things happen, you get stopped. Right, so I think we'll get within like 20K of the border. I think that'll probably be good. I think anytime the server is reset, anytime there's an outage, that everybody stops. Let's give this guy a little bit more speed. You can't fly through surrogate pod. Yeah, surrogate or VR session can't operate ship controls. Button program it for autopilot. It's an interesting thought. We still wouldn't want to use fuel to do this. I think jetpack would be the only way you'd want to do it. God, it's gonna be even colder tonight now. God, we're not even getting above freezing until 1 o'clock. With 5 more SU to go. Mining tutorial is 507,000 SU away. Wow. So, Archie, have you done the math? For like max speed, jetpack would be like 60,000. How long would that take to get there? Has anybody done the math on that? One SU is 2,000 meters. Yes, I believe so. 200,000 meters. Enough time to double the beard. And then you'd have to have a client connected 24 hours a day. Oof. Dedicated computer to that. Be a fun goal to obtain to get there, but 1,690 hours. Well, I don't know. Oh, I gotta stop. All right. So what's the final answer? I see all that math there. Is that 60,000 hours? Nobody's ever getting there. Evidently went into PvP space with this. $7 years to get there? Holy cow. Wait, 70 days? All right, I'm in safe space here. Okay, so first thing. Well, there are some roids out here that are closer than what I thought. Too far away. You're worried I'm showing too much, Archie? Well, this station is really about the PvP stuff. It's not about It's not about roid hunting. I just wanted to see if there's anything close here. And apparently there is. But are these... That's Alioth. It's safe space. Mattis, safe space. Mattis, not safe space. Alioth. That might be a good base for hunting. No one's going to triangulate the station and blow it up because it's going to be in safe space. Yeah, I'm just at the border. And I'm far enough in where you could set autopilot for this station, and even if it stops 10K away, you'll be fine. Yeah, this is just so that PvP space is only 25 kilometers away, so that we can go out and test stuff. So there are asteroids out here, though. Now you need a warp beacon? Yeah, that'd be nice. Right. Well, that's interesting. I had no idea that there was anything that close out here. I thought we were really out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, look at where we're at. We're just out here in the middle of nowhere. So this is where basically that one thing that I deployed was shot to. It came all the way out here. Like, how far away is that? It's 98, 91. Yeah. How far away from Thades? 147. Yoma's 430. Talami's 206. That's not bad. Jago's 482. So conceivably, we could do Talami asteroids from here. Jump in the hood and do scope view, look around. Yeah, I think I've already identified how far away everything is, but all right, this is gonna be the Precipice station. And I'm leaving it intentionally about 20K in from the border so that if anybody's autopiloting to it from PvP space, that it won't stop you outside of the, you know, just sitting in the PvP zone. So, all right, this actually pretty good. All right, let's we're gonna deploy this station here. Oh, I gotta figure out what this station cost. I need to pay my oh, I'm gonna post the coordinates, Archie, of this station. This is going up as a station for our org. Okay. Um, do some math here. Oh, right on. All right, so Lumiglass. $21.70 times 64. Not very much. $138K. And then large space core. Oh, they're a pretty good price now, 4.2 million. And then square lights, I don't think those are going to be anything. Just smalls. Oh, they're 30,000 each. And then 13 vertical lights, large. Wow. About 100,000 each. Really? That's 1.3 million worth of lights? Do I have a station schematic? Yeah, I do. But can you, it won't tell you anything, the cost on that, will it? And then 8,455 matte silicon. I think people are selling that stuff too cheap. $200 each. Oh, that might not be selling it too cheap. Wow, it's 1.69 million. And then the containers, they're not very expensive these days. $50K. Cargo hub, $30K. Res node, $6K. Interior door, not worried about it. Elevator, $45K. All right, that's pretty much all of that. 7.6 million. Wow. I didn't realize it costs that much to put these up. I mean, I suppose that's fine. What is it complaining about? Complaining that I'm in it? Tell the orientation. God, I'd love to have this be same orientation as my this to be same orientation as our other stations, but I don't know how to do that. So it's just going to be this way, whatever way it is. Saying. Deploy this on a dynamic construct. It's not on a dynamic, is it? Hello, Braveheart. Merry Christmas to you too. Let me cancel this. This element on a dynamic construct. Have I got the wrong core? No, I got a space core here. Board it. All right. Thank you. Yeah. All right, well then, if I'm boarded here, something that I've done with some of my other stations, which is place them at 0, 0. Make sure I'm far enough away from that. Alright. There's 0. Zero, zero. All right. Ship was not aligned from the station I came from, but if I set them all at 0, 0, then they all should be aligned the same. Theory. I think that's what I did with the last station as well, which means that they'll be exactly upside down from my personal station, because I didn't do that with it. So... No, I don't think they can attack the station from PvP space here. I'd be surprised by that if they could. I've heard of some people still getting shot at after they're in safe space, but just beyond, and I think that probably has to do with like syncing or a little bit of lag or whatnot, to where you blow up after you're there. I don't think they can. That would be very interesting if it could be shot. It'd certainly be something to whine about. Now, hmm. I need to set any special rights. I don't think so. Let me look here. Target pod, deploy core unit, put items in container, use element, view container contents. All right. I think we're good. There's no surrogate pod out here. Now, do I want to put a... I'll go ahead and put my DSAT out here. How much are they going for? They're very much. $300,000. I'll just donate it. Go get it off the ship. Which way is it to PvP space? Can I figure that out? Put this on the correct corner. 6, 5, 3, 22, 21. Ah, so put it in like this corner over here. It's even closer this way. Interesting. Whoa. That was really weird. My CPU, everything went to 100%. Question is there anybody from Jerry Springer show you'd marry for $1 million? Jerry Springer's a pretty incredible guy, actually. Hard. Do that. Thing I know what I'll do. That didn't work too well. Why do I say that? You know, he's married to Connie Chung, very famous news anchor, very respected. He also was formerly the mayor of Chicago, was it? He's actually a pretty incredible guy. So, shift paste, huh? Ah, thank you. So now, why 100% again? God, my CPU is freaking out. Something going on in what I'm doing. It doesn't like these arrows. Okay. God, that one corner's messed up. All right, there we go. That arrow points to PvP space. I say still my black box up here for when I'm trying to obfuscate stuff. I didn't even realize that. All right. That points to PvP space. Okay, now map, construct. Oh, this guy can't do it. I mean, I have Discord on this other machine, but right. Get the coordinates here. Buddy. There we go. It's added. Coordinates are added for those of you wanting to know where it is and make use of it. Yeah. So it's a, I guess it's a good location. I won't be broadcasting anything from here because, you know, it'd just be so easy to figure out stuff. But anyway, it's a good location for our PvP stuff because there's not going to be anybody out here, and so we don't have to worry about getting shot by others while we're practicing or whatever. And then, I mean, people could show up, but they're not going to do it often because of the you know, the distance involved. There's no warp beacons out here. They'd have to manually fly here and stuff. So and then for asteroid hunting, you know, if you're going to go to Talamine, you want to day trip it or whatever, I guess it'd be a good place to do that from. Watch the next planet be 1 SU from the station. Well, that'd be fine. It won't be, but if that happened, fine. No, I think that the other stations are going to be on the other side over here. So anyway, it's also, you know, a good location to go to get to the edge of safe space. You can autopilot to it and then go wherever you need to go from there and stuff. So there you go. It's up. It's posted in our forum. The location. Y'all can make use of it. Don't, if you're gonna park big ass ships out here, just park them off to the side so that people can have deck to land on if they need it. Suppose y'all, if you need another station out here for some reason, you could put one out here as an ore dump or something like that. I think that would be okay. Just notice how lopsided the system is. Yes, I think the other ones are going to go on the other side. So, yeah. Yep. All right. Now, I guess take this guy back, or I think I'll just I'm gonna rearrange this ship here a little bit. I'll leave it out here for a little while. And there is a res node here too, but I wouldn't set the res node out here unless you have resources out here because it's still out in the middle of nowhere. Good enough. Right. I don't have any place that character has to be right at this moment, so. Yeah. Now, back to maybe think of that song. Back to life, back to reality, back to the here and now. Yeah. I need to make large assemblies, I think. And see, how many do I have? Six. Okay. And I need to make transfer units. Transfer units being the biggest deal, because they are the lifeblood of my factory. What are they made in? Basic assembly line L. Oh, okay. Pipes, hydraulics. Basic robotic arm L. Basic standard frame L. I have everything but that robotic arm. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. All right. So let's yeah, we're gonna work on a couple more things. Gosh. I'm building everything for that other ship. I should go out and shoot things. Really could add a couple more guns on here. Let's go ahead and do that. This has more fun factor than putting together stuff in building a transfer unit. So let me switch characters here. Then get on to a ship builder. And yeah, put it in space between adjusters. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do here. Go grab that ammunition out so it makes more. I think we need to, well, I still don't know if we need to make a whole bunch more, but we do need to make more. Oh, okay, thank you. All right, let's see, where's my ammo? There's ammo containers. There's laser ammo. Have it start making more. I'm not sure how much we need to bring. Guns need to be where they can rotate without obstruction. All right. So is this considered some place that can rotate without obstruction? Or do you end up accidentally shooting yourself at some point? I guess we'll find out. You don't shoot yourself, they won't fire. All right. Learning experience. Yeah, it might not work so well right there because it can't. Probably gonna have to be way out there, huh? This is as far forward as it can go. Then we need to connect them to the chair too, right? Oh, this chair can't do it. Chair can't handle it. I don't think. I think that's what this is telling me. Yep, the PvP capacitor says 800 plus 300,000. Currently 800. Yeah, so it can only do 1,000. All right. So now we have to rethink how to do this. There was a gunner chair, which would probably have more capacity to do this. And then do this controller type thing. This will triple the output. All right, let's see here. Look at elements. Control units. piloting control units, closed cockpit, command seat. And so this command seat, what's the... It looks like we... Let's see how much... Can be limited range weapons and equipment and equip powerful radars. Can use limited large weapons and equip powerful radars. Gunner chair, you can have more. This doesn't tell how many you know, the PvP points. Hovercraft, cockpit. Yeah, none of these tell. I was hoping that they would tell how much. It says max capacity 1,000. Okay, there's max capacity on that. Let's see what the other one says here again. Max capacity 175,000. I don't know what that means. Reserve spot links for Gunner Module S. M. L. So S, Gunner Module, standalone seat that allows you to control weapons and radars. The Gunner Module S is appropriate for heavy fighters or light transports. You can use small size weapons. M is appropriate for heavy craft such as cruisers and heavy transports. It can use medium-sized weapons. So, do these have big weights on them? I'm thinking, so looking at the other, you know, the other, looking at Frank's ship. Frank's ship uses a gunner module plus a controller. I think that might be a good setup. Then you can do both at the same time. So there's none around here. I'm gonna have to build it. And then controller. Remote controller. This right here. Control unit is used to pilot your construct. Remote controller allows you to control the construct at a distance, as if you were inside. Construct cannot use weapons. What does it take to make these? Not too difficult. All right. All right. Dead Rank is a free PvP HUD on GitHub. Has HUD for remote control and gunner seat. All right. We'll you know. All right, so I need to build these 2 items. I don't even have any controllers. Oh, and this is my ship builder. So I gotta switch back over to my other guy again. All right. Get the assembly up and running for these 2 items. Hopefully they don't take too terribly long to make. I already think I have a box over here. Pairs and controller. All right. Stuff needed for both of these. All right. Oh, this takes an uncommon assembly line XS. Shit, do I have any of those? Basic. No, I don't. Damn it. I think that downstairs I have some extras stuff laid out down here, but I don't think I have any extras of those. In fact, I know I don't. That's the only one right there. And it's in use. I'm not disassembling it to do this other one. So, gosh darn it. Alright, well, first I have to build the tool to build the other stuff. This is the rabbit hole. A Tier 2 excess element schematic copy. Taking out those containers, I realize I now took out my markers for knowing which direction I'm pointed. Alright. Let's see here. This is just assembly. Right, basic screws. This is the last one. Okay. Last one I can add to it. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, Nagy. All right. Uncommon assembly. And now uncommon screws. Mm-hmm. This one's gonna need more soon. Right, and then uncommon power systems. Make sure I have that too. How many's going out from this? That's quite a few. 6, 7. Okay, still good on that. I can see that I'm totally gonna need add another box to that. Yes. Do not know if I have any of these made already. I need to make them. All right. Let's see here. Pretty sure those are going to be built by Metalworks. I think I have all these parts already, so at least that part's good. All right, more screws. Six screws. Basic hydraulics. Here. I can't believe that, you know, just a couple days ago I started down here adding more machines, and I've already added this many more. The Metalworks is crazy on how many you need of them for your factory. Duralinium. Uncommon screw. I'm getting close to having to add more boxes for this too. That might be what I do tonight. Just go around anything that's half full, add more boxes to it. Which means I need more transfer units, so maybe I start building transfer units first. Oh my god. It just never ends. This rabbit hole has a whole bunch of veins to it. Uncommon hydraulics. Now I hope I have these. I think I have this already. How many is going out here? Oh, only 2. All right. All right. Fired up. Woohoo! I've also thought about that, hey, all these signs that I have of all these other things, maybe I just go through and just start adding all of those machines, and then all I got to do is connect things when I want final output. But it's a lot of work too. Now I was considering that I might end up, you know, making some stuff that I may never use, which wouldn't be very good. All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Man. Downstairs is cold. Sun quit shining into my office. It's cooled down in here a little bit. All right, uncommon reinforced frame XS. That's the last thing that's needed for that. Okay, I don't know if I have any of those. I may. I have a lot of different frames that I've made. Yes. Excellent. And I don't know how long the production time is on this. When's the grand opening of Dragon Mart? Yeah, I don't know that there's gonna be. All right, so. Oh, it just started up. Excellent. Well, 6 minutes. Not bad. Okay. Good. 6 minutes and we can put our next machine down. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to, you know, like Gotchar was doing that huge facility, and it was really great. You could get all kinds of stuff there and everything. But I think I could keep up with something like that. I don't think I would want to keep up with something like that. How many machines do I have making basic hydraulics? I think I have 3 or 4. So part of the key to that is that you don't need to make everything all the time. And so, you know, like I was looking at the injectors, which I added 3 items overnight that take a ton of injectors. 2 of them take 125 each, and the other one takes like 25. And so I only have 1 machine making injectors, and it's just working furiously and can't keep up. But I figured I'd give it a few days for everything to catch up, and I set it so that it would fill up a box pretty heavily, you know, put like 100,000 or 10,000 injectors in there, something like that. And so that I may not need to have that. It's really, I think, good for the long term of the factory to not have too many machines making things more than what I can consume. And so I'll be cautious on that. If I'm constantly waiting on them, and you know, then I'll add another machine. But even some of this stuff where I've added a second machine and it's caught up now, and I'm like, maybe I didn't need to do that. So, you know, I think that just having it make a bunch of extra and put them in a box, so that when you fire up a need for it and you need 10,000 of them all of a sudden, that all those 10,000 are there, and then it takes it 3 or 4 days to put another 10,000 in there. But you're not limited, you're not waiting on the production line. So you have cost of product there, or materials there, that are already manufactured and waiting, but you don't need to add more machines because of it. So that's where I'm going. And when they add power requirements, I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. if they had power requirements and then all of a sudden I can't build all this stuff, I mean, it's... Hey Jim, Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. So when you add, if they add power requirements, which I am more along the lines that they're not going to, but I don't know. So I don't know what, we just put down more power cores. And they talked about the power originally, the idea of different tiles would have different amounts of power available to them, and so, you know, then you might choose a tile because of its energy distribution or whatever. Well, what do we do about stuff in space? You know, I mean, I guess it would be fine if we put up solar panels on a couple sides of our factories and then you just maxed it out that way or some shit like that. So, I don't know, you know, I'll reconfigure for whatever, but I can tell you that I have already at least 100 hours into building this factory, and you know, by the time I have it making everything I want it to, I'll probably have 500 hours into it. You know, kind of like, you guys remember that I dug out the base? I did like 200 hours of digging. And then they did the thing where they reset the land and everything. Oh my God. But we had this just badass base in there. And then, you know, it's like that. Things changed. All right. We got one done. Okay. Assembly. I can tell I'm going to run out of similar spots. I'm going to have to change those to XS, small, and then medium and large, and then XL, some shit like that. You only fit like 10 inputs into it. Okay, so this one's uncommon. Put the other one next to it. I mean, I'm proud of the fact that I've been able to make this stuff. Let's see, what did we build this for? Remote controller. XS. Okay. Tier 3 XS. Oh. I don't have any Tier 3 XS. No! Shit. Amateur hour? Oh my god. I'm gonna reach over there and strangle you, Jim. "64 minutes? Man. Shirts ever been offered to you, but you can buff 4 railguns or 6 cannon S to a seat. Wait, but you can buff. Are you offering to buff, or are you telling me how many can fit to a seat? I don't know what you're saying, Killjoy. But, yeah, if you can, talents. Okay, so, well, I don't have any railguns or cannons. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Right now I'm focusing on lasers, but yeah. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I only have very little skills on that at the moment. Christopher, what do you mean, can I go for some more? Like, am I buying right now? Not today, I'm not. I gotta go make some more money. You just picked some up, I see. All right, so hey, well, let's see here. Uncommon, oh, and advanced electronics. I don't think I have advanced electronics being made. Uncommon component. Okay, so let's see, is this connected up to anything? It's not. Alrighty. So, uncommon component. Let's see, it'd be over here. At Advanced Electronics, I'm pretty sure I don't have any of those being made, but find out. I do have it being made. Wow, how about that? Sweet. All right, so now what I'm in need of is schematics for that. Oh, 60 minutes before I have my first ones. I did up like 3 lines or 4, just one. Yeah. All I wanted to do was add a couple more guns to that ship. And it didn't like it. There's just not enough PvP bandwidth on the cover seat. Right, so the other thing that was needed, gunner module. Basic assembly line S. Guess we'll get something done today. We'll be able to fly it tomorrow. And what does it take? Tier 2 S element schematic copy. Oh, that's tier 1. Where's my tier 2? Don't have any? There they are. Tier 2S. Alright, so this is also a seat. right, basic connector. Uncommon connector. Power systems. I think I have that already. One. Do before I have to put in another transfer unit. That's my signal, so I don't have to sit there and count every time, you know. Controller system, though, I don't think I'm going to have that. Parts for that, at least. All right, well, let's see. I don't remember where these are at in my stuff here. Full combustion control. Common control system S. That's interesting. I don't have a screen here for it. Did they just, is this one of the items that they reworked a month ago or so? Because it didn't make my list. So, Uncommon Control System S. system. Put it on one of these little containers. And then what makes it? Basic electronics. Okay. Right. Basic component. Basic processor. Where are the processors? Basic processors. Okay. Polycalcite plastic. Gonna be the last one before I have to put in more stuff. All right. Uncommon component. And uncommon processor. Alright, so that one ready to go now. Fire up. There we go. Good. Whew. Last item, uncommon standard frame S. Boy, this stuff gets tedious. I'm gonna be done with this after I finish this one. Common standard frame S. I may already have this built. Yep, right there. Down to the gunner module. This will have everything connected. All right. Should have everything. Has 5, 5. Yep, and then we're waiting on those two things which are building right now. We'll have these for tomorrow. Yeah. Excellent. Uncommon control system. Oh, wasn't it building that right now? Wait. Yeah, I guess I just got all that finished for... Yeah, it was just finished. Okay. How many does it need? Just one. Okay. Let's see how my injectors are doing. That'll works, right? No, they're over here. Only 18 of them in there. It's making it at 2.5 minutes. Pretty good. It's just the other stuff I'm making is sucking them down. Okay, well, I'm still not thinking that I'm gonna need to that I'm gonna need to make another line for this. I think in a couple days it'll smooth out. Quite a sight there, all those metalworks. When I get this line out here to here, then I have to start stacking these. I'll have to start double stacking them. Because I haven't even gotten into the uncommon metalworks or advanced metalworks. Haven't even gotten to that point yet. So the items needing these things are the vertical boosters, space engines? No. Atmo engines, yes. The space engines actually take them too. See, I've only made 3 overnight. It doesn't take that long to make them. And it's because it's suffering from not having enough injectors. I wonder if like the advanced stuff takes just regular injectors as well or whatnot. I don't know. Don't know. Let's see here. And get the giveaway ready. We're gonna end pretty soon here. I'll try and work on this other stuff off the show. I mean, it's good to see and learn how this stuff's put together, but it does start to get tedious, I think, you know? So anyway, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the giveaway. Draw on it here in a few minutes. And so well, you know what I should do? I should go and get I should get the stuff, the ammo, whatever ammo out I've made, and guns, so I can make a few of these ships. Let's see here. Lasers. I'm pretty soon going to have to start putting these in some sort of order. All right, so it'll make more. These are all the end items that have the large text. Man, it's gonna be another cold night. I'm not thrilled about how cold it's been, but I mean, we're doing fine. Radars. I have 10 of them just sitting there waiting for me. Fuel tanks. That's another thing that takes injectors, is the fuel tanks. So have I not been making any large space tanks? I thought I was. I got so much stuff to work on building. It's crazy. All right. So, one more minute and we will we will do this draw. And then I'm going to be here tomorrow, at least for a few hours on the show. So, yep. Unless something bad happens, like we have water pipes break or some shit like that. Let's do this draw. So, this is for 1 month code for Dual Universe. You can use it to extend your current subscription or to create a new account. And I'll read off the game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whichever name you put in for the winner, and then whatever message you put in. If you didn't put in any name, I'll put in your real first name, or I will read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you remain anonymous, but you know who you are if you hear it. And let's see here. When I receive this by email, it'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. It'll have a code in it. It'll have instructions on how to redeem it, and these come from our store. So if you guys need any game time for Dual Universe, exclamation point coupon in chat or link in the description on YouTube, you can get the game time from us and use a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. So, all right, here we go. All right, congratulations to Wallykins. Wallykins, you are the winner. Looks like that entry came in about 3 hours ago. All right, Wallykins, if you're still around, check your email. Find that contained within. So, alrighty. So that's it for today. I will see y'all tomorrow for at least a few hours. Those of you who celebrate Christmas, have a good Christmas Eve. And I will see you all in the morning. Cheers.